Alrighty. Oh, hey, Isaac. Oh, it's not capturing my game. One sec. Mass Effect 2. There we go. Okay. Sadly, the menu music in Mass Effect 2 isn't quite as cool as Mass Effect 1. That's alright. Let's see here. So we just got control of the ship. Okay, we got all sorts of messages. Okay, so we got all sorts of people to go and meet. Let's see what we got. So we got Kasumi, you know, we got the whole party basically. Kasumi, Zaid, checking out the council, Mordin, here, Archangel, Jack. I don't remember these ones. What are these? Oh, these must be DLC ones. I never had the DLCs of... I don't think I ever saw that episode. I think I've only seen like the first like one or two of theirs. Already crash site. Huh, okay. So those are new. Those must be I never had the DLCs of like Mass Effect 2 before. So I haven't seen some of this stuff. Well, let's run around the ship first. Look at things.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's okay, Joker. You'll change your mind when she has a sexy android body in Mass Effect 3.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know.
Alright, Isaac, what we got here? Hold on.
Hey, it's me, your skin.
Okay, that isn't really something I can sing. It's gotta be something singable.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Early stream indeed, Kitty Racer. It's Saturday. I got nothing going on. So we might as well see how much Mass Effect 2 we can plow through today.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Oh, sorry. I gotta be cool to do that.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you.
Does she have the exact same haircut as me? She does have the exact same haircut as me.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Kelly will remember that. Alright, hold on. What's this one? Oh, classic, of course. Alright. Hold on. Let me get that fired up over here. advertising. I don't need you. There's
Only thing missing were my private reserves.
real traumatic
I
experience.
even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander,
Dr. Chakwas, I started this game with $1 million in the bank from my previous save. I think we can afford you a bottle of brandy. Yeah, lots of this stuff is still closed off because we need to go gather the team, because they each have their kind of own little room that they sit in.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert.
This guy has a very strange
How can
mouth.
I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker.
It's like it's
Taking
kind of like
down the
almost
collectors
stuck
is
in like
going
a
to be your
slight like
business.
smug
The crew deserves a
smile,
few fine
kind
meals
of.
before they throw themselves
Even while he's
into the
talking,
fire.
looks very strange.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Sweet, we've got the shopping side quest. We get to go to Costco, Space Costco.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Hello,
Have a minute,
Miranda.
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I want to know about you,
Tell me
Miranda.
about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you.
All the free
Well,
sample
you should
cards.
probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification.
Test all the
It's not
cheeses.
my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to
And
do.
one of the places at my office used to be was like right near like a Whole Foods, and pretty much any time you would go into Whole Foods, there was like always some kind of cheese on like a little sample thing.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
Every
It's
time,
just a fact.
always had some of that
My
stuff.
reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
I was specifically designed to be sexy, and because I am specifically designed to be sexy, they send me on all the dangerous stuff, and they assign me to you so we can bang. That's pretty much what that sounded like.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For
I
a
have
human,
never heard of a
add to
Home
that
Depot
sort of the
giving
best
out
training and
food. What
education
the
money can
heck?
buy, and-
That's weird.
Well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Popcorn at a Home Depot.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes
Huh.
like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, especially as a kid, if you're getting dragged around Home Depot with your, dad buying stuff for house projects that you have no idea what he's doing.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Might as well have some
Of
popcorn
course,
along the way.
Commander, whatever you need.
Nothing else in here. I think that's everything on this floor. This floor is pretty small. Well, for now, because we don't have all the things open. Let's go down to the nerd floor. Man, that loads so much faster. I remember last time I played Mass Effect 2, like, those loading screens in between the floors would take forever. Which was part of the reason why I didn't like this ship so much. Was just because going between the levels of the ship was annoying. But I guess if it only takes, like, a
You
second.
came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Okay, well, they made him obviously kind of Scottish, but what the hell was her accent?
Touring the ship. getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
Scotty!
Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
What the heck is her accent? I even had to ride an elevator. I had to ride an elevator most of the way and then walk down like 3 stairs.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Like, I can like hear, like I'm reminded of something, but I can't remember of like what it is. Like, it's almost, it kind of reminds me of like a weird Jersey Shore accent, but like slightly less trash.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued.
Like, I feel like I
The
hear
problem
like
is
a
our
like
new
a
ones in
hint
the
of
Omega
like
markets, but
Italian
we have no time for shortage.
inflection in there.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I like how I'm like 5 feet away and they're just like talking about me already. Wow, the captain came to see us. We're losers. Ah, shit, she heard us. Now she's really gonna think we're losers. Ah, fuck. Oh wait, I forgot to go down these stairs. Here's all the stairs to go down. I didn't have to go down these stairs to see you guys. Spooky down here. What's all this? Who's down here? I know like one of my party members is like down here when I get them, but I don't remember who. Alright, well we've thoroughly explored the ship as we can for now. I guess we can start gathering. Ah, fuck. Alright, galaxy map.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, jeez. People are sliding into my DMs already. What do we got? What do you mean? No new messages. Kelly, are you trying to slide into my DMs? Ah, galaxy music. Oh yeah, we actually like fly around now. Whee! Okay. Hold on, let me get my checklist of system stuff up here, because you know we're gonna go fucking everywhere again this time. Let's see. I don't even know what system we're in. What system are we in? Sarabarik. That's a good question. You know what? Let me search the document here. Ah, there's no almost. I didn't even get to almost see it. Denied. So, are they like... Hold on, let me go bump into some of these planets. Oh, that's right. We have our little scanner thing. planet bumper cards. Oh, getting something.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
The little probe shooting animation is pretty satisfying. Ooh, what do we got down here? So now instead of just seeing a planet and clicking the scan button, now we get to shoot stuff at it.
Launching probe.
Ooh, there's a big spike.
Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Ooh, ooh. Big platinum
Launching
one.
probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Ooh, big palladium.
Probe launched.
Alright, so how does this... Is this telling me... Let me see what this guide here... Like how this is laid out. What is this? It's like they put a bunch of letters. Okay, total resources, element 0, iridium, palladium. Oh, okay, I see how this is charting these. Okay. So, sour bark, this has got no element 0, moderate, platinum, and high iridium and palladium. I think we got most of like the big turn-ups. Oh, wait, hold on. I saw a spike. Ah!
Probe launched.
Ooh, we got kind of a double spike there. Ooh, big platinum spike.
Launching probe.
Never mind, we didn't get everything yet.
Probe away.
I feel like we pretty well covered things. See if we get any other... that's a decent spike.
Launching probe.
Nope, hold on. There's a little tiny one of palladium.
Launching probe.
Okay, and the scanner results have gone down to poor because we've stripped the planet of resources, so we're good. And we're out of probes. Alright, so that's Emorcan. Let's go bumper carts another planet. Boink. Urdak. Oh, I need to buy probes. I didn't realize that didn't just refresh between each planet. Oopsies. Fuel depot. Buy probes. We'll just buy all the probes because we have stupid amounts of cash. Okay. Okay, moderate results. What do we got on Urdak?
Probe launched.
Ooh, that was a big spike.
Probe away.
Ooh, yeah.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I don't think they could have made that little probe launch thing any more satisfying. That's like just perfect. Okay, we're already down to poor, so I think we might have gotten most of the stuff here already. A little spike there for
Launching
Iridium.
probe. Launching probe.
Oh. Big
Launching
Iridium spike.
probe.
And big Palladium
Launching
spike.
probe.
Depleted. Okay, now I know it's gone. Okay. That's Urdak. Oops. I mean to go out to the menu. Alright, so the only other planet is this one. Binder. Ooh, rich. All sorts of stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Boom, right off the bat.
Probe launched.
Oh shit, that was a lot. Holy shit.
Probe away.
I'm gonna frickin' fill up our storage real fast.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oop.
Probe away.
Okay, good results.
Probe launched.
Okay, the thing's full, but like didn't stop at an even number, so I don't know if it just means that we have like enough for.
Launching probe.
Does it fill to a point? It keeps going, I guess, but maybe it's just it's some kind of general good threshold to be at or something. I don't know. I don't remember.
Probe launched.
Still taking it. Oh, depleted. Okay. Alright, that takes care of those 3 planets in this sector. Let's go land on Omega. Bonk. That's a pretty sick looking space station. Well, we don't have our boys yet. Cycle appearance. Oh, we can have her be in like that. We also have a lot bigger squad, but we're probably going to end up doing what we did last time and like sticking with friggin' back. Okay. So I don't think we don't get Rex in this one. We do get Garrus. We always get Garrus. Garrus is always in the party.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Wow, that map is a lot shinier than it used to be. It's like a nice D&D battle map look going on there.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting stick.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the system.
Just gonna watch this guy get just kicked in the face. Alright.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Asher.
See, now I've never like actually played with Zaid before, because like he's one of the DLC like party members. It's like him and Kasumi and I think one of the other party members are DLC.
I'll make sure we get that done.
I never had them
Good.
before.
Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
This guy, what the heck? Alright, well that's one party member, I guess. On the easier side, because I assume the DLC ones we just kind of like get to wherever they are and go, hello, and they're like, yes, hello, I am DLC party member. I am joining you now. Hello, goodbye.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
And we get to start off by going to a club. Aw, yeah. We're gonna try to poke around a little bit before we have to go in there, though.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn. As the public becomes skeptical that the Alliance can match
You,
its
sir.
technology.
You are a blight. You. And you.
More commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name its
Yeah, that's a pretty ballsy move, standing up amongst a bunch of humans and being like, you all fucking suck. You're all fucking cancer. Like,
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
oh no. They got the Rona.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
That's happy.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
No grenade launcher, no service. Alright, just because I'm curious to see what he's like. We might as well try out some of the other party members before we get the ones that I am always going to have in my party. Let's see. Well, guess we're in here now. Ooh, element 0. Don't mind if I do.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Don't worry, it's me, I'm cool. Gotta love all the, just like the distant coughing. Alright, looks like that's... Okay, can't go over there.
Good luck, Amara. Blue Suns and Borcha shooting anything that moves.
Understood.
Here we go.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Hooray! Ooh, bank terminal. Oh, I see. Totally misunderstood how that was working there. There we go. We hacked the bank.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Okay, do I want to go? Okay, the objective's that way. Let me pop in this door here real quick. Okay. Good thing I checked in here. Tiny little loot room, I guess. Ooh, and a door to hack. Okay.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
In this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me.
Those jerks. Yeah, you don't sound so hot, my dude.
This isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
I think you're already infected, bud.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though.
Oh.
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Yeah, you're a little far gone there, dude. Further in we go. Okay, another little bypass door. Let me in. Okay, a little larger of an area. He did. This just seems like a fantastic situation all around. Okay, so we got a couple different areas, it looks like.
Very nice.
There we go. We're just gonna like boom headshot everyone. That seems to work pretty well. have some of these thermal clips. Thank you, thank you. That would have been a nice sniping spot up here. Ooh, real nice. Okay, I'm gonna guess we probably want to go in further down there. This looks like another possibly hackable door. Yep. Not bad for an apartment.
God, you're human.
We saw that door open. We thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Mordin's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Mordin's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
And before I leave, I'm just gonna, you know, steal some of your stuff out of this wall safe. Don't mind me. Just my finder's fee.
This might be useful.
Ooh, okay. Cool. Going to Kokomo. Way down in Kokomo.
Here they come. Sit down!
Ah, Vorcha.
Deploying tech overload.
Space goblins.
Concussive shot!
Overloading their systems.
Big guy.
Firing an impact shot.
Nice.
Hostile down.
Still not dead. Oh, shit.
Firing concussive shot.
Alright, he's dead. Finally get him all? Nope.
Very nice. It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Okay, was this the only way to go from... Okay, no, we could also go up. Let's see what's up here. Oh, that just went up here and had some ammo, and then we come back down. Okay. Let's check out this door over here real quick. Ooh, sweet.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Oh, some looters.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
That guy has a weird-ass face.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solis?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
It's like talking to the people who like were stocking up on shit at the beginning of COVID. Jesus. At least it sounds like we're getting pretty close. Oh hey, clinic.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I mean, we haven't really had much of a problem with mechs so far, so we're probably...
Rearming.
All over, but the
Gordon's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get. Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in materia. Supplement with Butylenol.
Melanorin and Butylenol.
Alright, hold on. Let's loot the clinic, of course, before we go talk to him.
Expensive to mass produce. But I have a feeling to understand the inconsistent results.
Welcome back. We're just, you know, running around a clinic and looting everything we can out of any open containers.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Okay, I think we got everything. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh, Iridium, Element 0. We didn't get everything. A little bit of money. Okay, now I'll talk to you, Morton. Hello. Great
Professor
character.
Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy.
Oh, he's great.
Staff. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at environmental control centers.
Friggin' Sherlock Holmes big brain character, pretty much.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
He's pretty cool though, especially in Mass Effect 3.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Ooh,
yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Easy peasy. That's all they gotta do. You just gotta chuck it into a fan and, you know, blow shit everywhere. Ta-da. Alright, so let's see. We can... Sure, we'll have everybody use the Carnifex hand cannon. Yeah, hook it up to the grenade launcher, shoot grenades at people, kills the plague, kills the people. Solves all the problems, right? And boom.
Incoming.
Come on. Stick your head out. Okay, just being a snipey boy is pretty fun. Especially when their AI is kind of terrible and just kind of stands there. Like, easiest headshots in the world. Ow! That was right on the face.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh dang, would you shoot right through his armor? Jesus.
This'll put him down.
Nope, not yet. Easy. Easy every time. Okay, that seems to be the way we want to go. Let me just make sure there's no doors over here. Oh. Get out of here.
Here we go.
That's definitely the way we gotta go if the enemies are spawning in that direction. Okay. Checking over here real quick. Okay, nope. Just the one way. At least it's all pretty linear for the most part. Ooh. Hacking the gambling terminal, okay. Oopsies. Oh, wait, I fucked that up. Cannot touch the X areas at all. I really like that they kind of mixed up some of like the little hacking mini games a bit more in this one. There's like a couple different ones instead of just the one stuff in a circle.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Sure thing, Daniel.
Enemies in front.
Nope. His name really is Daniel. Came all the way out here to space, and you still get named Daniel. Apologies to any Daniels out there. Oh, we can jump over here. Okay. Oh, hello. Dude. Can you die? I like, Okay. What is up with this guy? Are you guys just not killable? Or what? Cause like you stop shooting.
Heavy weapon, get down.
Weird. They drank anti-gun juice. Oh yes, of course. Right. Forgot that was the thing.
Not that one.
I need to go find some ammo. You're right, they probably have by now. Owie. They're still just chilling up there with their rocket launchers. Okay, well that worked. I blew up the explosive thing next to them, and then that. Oh wait, what? Another one. Okay, that one I could actually kill. Okay. What the frick? Okay then. Bootleg anti-gun juice.
There we go.
Wait, did that guy just say fire a real gun because I shot him with a sniper? Okay, that's some pretty great flavor voice lines. toxic AI. I'm gonna get like a message at my terminal in the ship later that's like, I banged your mom and you fucking suck. You're a hacker.
The environmental
Fucking
controls
wall
are standing by.
hackers.
Need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down.
God, you're ugly. Holy fuck.
Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Jesus Christ. Okay, the Vorcha were never very good looking to begin with, but Vorcha in HD, like, no thanks. I'm good.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want
Gross.
plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Fucking space goblins.
Here we go.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Thanks, Edie.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Oh, hello.
Firing an impact shot.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Come on, stand up.
Now let's finish you off.
Come on, stand up. You know you want to shoot us. Oh, look at us. We're so juicy. Think of how well we'd explode if you shot us. Come on. You fucked up. Bamboozled. Where are... Oh, hello. Alright, hold on. I need to change weapons here. Oh, damn. Whoever did that, that was nice.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Who knew turning on fans was so exciting?
Firing an impact shot.
You know, when you say you're trying to, like, beat the summer heat, you never think it would actually mean, you know, shooting the summer heat in the face.
Firing now.
Let's get the other fan. Oh, hello. Oh, hello!
Enemy charging!
No, you don't. You're a popsicle now.
Sit down.
Press it.
Whew. Oh, Jesus. I'm on fire. Ow. My face. Where is it loading me at? Oh, okay.
Heavy weapons.
Oh, okay. Just the start of this room, okay.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system
Alright.
is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Any ammo, though, would be very nice.
Excellent. The cure is in place.
Oh, here we go.
Now we need to
Here's all the
reactivate
ammo.
the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
I did not bring any ammo trail mix. That was my mistake. Well, see, the problem was when I went to the store, they didn't have the ammo trail mix. They had the M&Ms in it, and that's the only one I really liked. The rest are kind of shitty, so...
Here we go.
They dead? They all dead, okay. Oh, no, they're not! Freaking flamethrower, dude? Alright.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Okay, fans on. Nice.
Shields down.
Creepy looking little buggers. Oh, come on, no. Poke your head back up. There we go.
This'll put him down. I'll get you. Bleed and die.
And we popped him. Nice. Man, those cryo stats last for a while. Nice. Very cool. Literally. Get out of here. I think that's everyone. Oh, nope. It's not. I gotta hide one more. And cure.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
What else you got?
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me.
Sure thing, Daniel.
Second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Oh, Daniel, what are you doing with your facial hair, man? You got like 5 o'clock shadow, but you still have your 5 o'clock shadow in the shape of like a trucker mustache? What are you doing, man?
I made a promise
Come
to spare them if
on.
they let you
Come
go.
on.
I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do.
Lots of ways
Think
to
about
help
what I
people.
say.
Heal them. Shoot them in the head.
Good kid. Bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Oh, okay, we don't need to because we already... Oh, hey, it's the Batarian guy.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human.
I hope we learned a lesson about racism
about a lot
today.
Of things.
Glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Okay, well that takes care of getting the professor.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to
Slower.
sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. I'm going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Fucking love Morden. Alright, so now we can do research stuff in the lab, which is nice. What's up, Morden?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado. Jargon. Chest pounding. No offense.
This guy.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Alright, what can we do with the research? Weapon upgrades. Assault rifle damage. Hell yeah. Armor upgrades. Metagel capacity. Hell yeah. Prototypes. Oh, okay, we get some different armors. Let's see. Let's do that. Ooh, fancy collector armor. Ooh. Let's do that one. Actually, I think we can just do all of them. We have a lot of resources. Oh yeah, we got enough to just do them all. Okay, and those are more than what we have right now for some of those. Ship enhancements. Nice. Alright. Okay, so we got a couple different options here. We can get the better shotgun for him. She still got the hand cannon. Warren's got the hand cannon. Zaid, you can get fancy collector rifle looking thing. Let's see, armor. Oh yeah, armor I need to go up to my quarters.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Kelly, I know you're trying to get into my pants, but we'll get to that later. Come on. We got stuff to do.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
Okay.
This is a Cerberus
Ooh, okay.
vessel,
What do we
not
got?
an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste.
Heavy weapon, better shields, better
Rather than
health.
the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Checking biotic power damage might be nice. Collector armor looks pretty fucking cool though. Actually, you know, at the moment, I think let's actually do that one for now. Right now, where the heck is Zaid? Like I said, I've never had him before. Oh, okay, it tells me. He's down in the basement. He's probably in the spooky hole in the corner. That's right. He is not in the spooky corner. What the hell? Where'd they put him at? Who does go in the spooky corner? Oh, is he in here? Aha, he is. Okay.
booty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking.
What a random.
Big mistake. I goaded
In case you really want to, you could just, you know, make a cube of garbage and shoot it out the side of the ship for no reason.
Bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Okay, I guess we can't really talk to him for some reason. Alright. But I don't think we were actually done on Omega.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, okay. We can make ourselves look less badass for some reason if we really want to. We still had, I think Archangel said was on here too. And we never did go talk to Arya yet. We just kind of went over and grabbed Mordin and... So let's redock. Alright, we'll take you with us, Mordin. And, well, what the heck. We'll take Zaid just because I want to see what that collector rifle does, because that seemed kind of interesting. Oh, I forgot I had a cloak.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis' assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay. So we went down here last time. Went that way. That was Mordin. We have not been over here, though.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Wait a minute.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts.
He has a freaking cigar.
Legitimate.
Just like
With pride,
poorly
my prices are the
placed
lowest
into
anywhere
his
on the
face
station.
somewhere.
You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk. if you
Oh
don't
my
mind.
god, what the fuck? Ooh, increases headshot damage. Ooh, get a little model for our room. I mean, we got stupid amounts of money. We might as well, like, buy some of this stuff. Fancy armor. Cool gun. Alright. You're welcome, dude. That Terminus armor looks pretty badass, though. We'll have to see what its upgrades are.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a
I
deal?
look fucking spooky in this armor, though.
I have
Jesus
savings
Christ.
I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
What do you got? Ooh, cruiser model. Ooh.
This looks interesting.
A titillating alien magazine. Okay, we'll buy some porn. Okay, we got a codex entry unlocked there. That's great timing for a scholar. That little scholar pop up as we bought freaking porn magazine from the shop. Yes, we are a scholar with our titillating alien wares. Oh boy. VIP only.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Okay, fine.
Human, tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going.
Go away. Talk too much. Gaborn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gaborn's tricks. We leave.
Can we not, like, have super close-up zoom-ins on their faces? Thanks.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Alright, what do you got? Heavy weapons ammo. Some nice stuff, alright.
This might be useful.
Oh yeah, those are the couplings for the engineers. Okay, that takes us back up top. It's down this little sideway.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Oh yeah. Party time.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
Dang, what a love story.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten as strong as I'd been, he was stronger.
I should be going.
I hope this is that anti-gun juice that everybody's been talking about. How did we drink that through that helmet? Oh.
Interesting reaction. Effects of toxicity curious. Bears further study.
Just fucking passed out.
You ought to be alright. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Alright. Just get fucking clocked by a bartender? Alright.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, pretty cool entryway. Is this the same guy? Oh, this is a different bartender. Okay, never mind. Where's the one that fucked me up? That's private room. Or is he farther down? Oh yeah, I think the one that got me is farther down.
I'm busy.
Hello, Pumpkin.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead.
Wait.
I'm Helena Blake. We
What?
met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire.
Oh, that's right. We did persuade her to retire. That's right. We didn't kill her. I thought I'd killed her, and I was really confused why she was still alive.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above.
Hey, buddy.
I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He's in custody pending sentencing.
Ah, yep, here we go.
Why don't you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the hop.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Damn, we're just straight and calling this guy out.
Want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse with a fortune.
Not taking any chances.
Alright.
Bastard deserved what he got.
Oh, we can dance. We gotta dance. We are really good at dancing. Look at us go. God damn. Party machine over here. Isn't that right, Pumpkin? Hello?
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
What? Okay, let's actually do what we need to do here. Hello, Arya.
That's close enough.
Nice welcome. I know, right?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
Wow, fill yourself.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Wow, badass.
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Could be opportunity to get close. Need guns. Wait, no. Have guns. Excellent.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack.
Excellent.
They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Yes.
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him. Sounds like I don't have much time to waste. You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Give me another drink.
Wait, no, that's the way down.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next?
Are you just gonna sit here in front of me?
You sweet.
And stare at my
You're in
face?
the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50
guy
credits on
has
a pistol and I want to use it.
This guy has such a stupid hat.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Oh man. Yeah, you guys are getting a freaking pumpkin bathing himself stream here. Jeez.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed,
Having
I'll have
fun?
something to do soon enough.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
All right. Oh yeah, we haven't leveled him up at all. Let's see.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Telling it like it is.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
of stuff to hack in here. Jeez. Come on, give me the right purple code block. Nice.
That should slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Nice. Doors everywhere, Jesus.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I should get going.
About time.
Go away, freelancer.
Oh, okay. I was really confused for a second what that weird little jump was, and I guess that was him dying. We're just hacking everything. Nice.
Oh, what's this?
Nice.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kathka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Awkward
Are you gonna
pause.
give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Very hasty exit of that team there. Jeez.
But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. that Omni tool.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Get ready to fight.
Direct organ trauma.
He's with Archangel.
Surprise!
This might be useful.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Archangel?
Fuck yeah! It's your boy!
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
What you got on here?
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Sniper time.
This'll put him down.
Right. Nice.
This'll put him down.
Scoped and dropped.
Nice one, Garrus.
Impressive shot.
One less to worry about.
Just the thing to help.
None of that rocket launcher crap. Well, at least all this ammo here keeps respawning. That's nice.
Burn through any armor. Killed that one. We are definitely hacking.
One less to worry about. Never saw me coming.
I don't think there's enough ammo on the ground down there.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
That problem should take care of itself.
Oh yeah, that's right, we hacked this guy.
Impending explosion.
Wreck.
Enjoy.
One less to worry about.
God, there's so much ammo down there.
Nice shooting.
Nice. Did we finally get everyone?
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Oh, hey, Garrus, we found you. Hold on, let's check around for anything. Okay.
Come see me.
Okay, I think we got everything.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Morden, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
I knew that the way to the basement was downstairs. Choose our... I think we're good on loadouts.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing
shutdown.
Taking heavy fire!
Nice.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Ah, fuck.
Firing an impact shot.
Smack the dog to death.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Heads up. Firing concussive shot.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Okay. They're behind. Ah, fuck. Okay, now let's try him.
Commencing shutdown.
2, 1, boom, got it. Okay.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Hey, Ren. How's it going?
Firing an impact shot.
Holding up for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
We're working on it, Morton. Take him out. Come on, where's that shutter door? There's the shutter door. Just gotta keep him back.
Sit down!
Whew, got him.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Moving out of line of fire. Keep them back.
Firing concussive shot!
Got our cold shot back on. Where'd Garm go?
Hell of a shot. That only...
Ooh, stay down, stay down, stay down. Got our shield back. No, you. Alright, Garm went upstairs. Now. Ooh, so close. Pop, okay. Come on, freeze over. There we go. Hey, Garrus. Hey, Mordin. Did we get everybody?
Thanks, Shepard.
Nice.
They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Oh, shit.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Yes, hi, buddy.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Oh! They threw my shields!
Really missed your attention, huh? Ooh, owie. Ow, ooh, ow. that ended fast. Well, at least it saves us right here.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Yes, hi. There's a guy right there. Can I not shoot the gunship? I guess not. Whoop! That is my face.
Snipe that one!
We get anyone's coming up the stairs still? Okay, no, we're good there.
Next.
good, doing good, doing good. Nice. Oh yeah? That's always a bummer. No, not Garrus! Keep your hands off my boy! And now I think we fight the gunship.
Get ready to fight.
Firing an impact shot.
Wait. Ow! Ow! Owie! Owie! Where is my grenade launcher? It is a kitty! Wait, did we kill it already with the grenade launcher? Holy crap, that was fast. Yep, this is Pumpkin.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
Damn, Garrus, you are not sounding very hot.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
But now he looks even more badass.
How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Oh, man.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
I know you're wanting to sit on my lap, but my usual blanket's in the wash right now. Which reminds me, I should probably put that in the dryer, actually. So let me do that real quick. Maybe before we're done, I'll be able to get that back out for you, so you have a place to hammock up. So 1 second. Right back. Wah. Okay. Blanket in the dryer. Kitty hair all over my desk. Holy crap. Okay. That's Garrus. kind of stuff we got for Garrus? Okay, yeah, we'll stick with that. That's fine.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. New quest. Letter from the guy with the terrible hat. Okay, I don't think... Maybe there was one more thing at Omega. Let me see. Let me check my journal real quick. Okay, so we still got... Okay, that's away from here. Okay, we do have that to give to Arya. Oh yeah, and we have the brandy and the couplings to give to people on here. Okay, let's give those.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Well, there you go, Garrus. She's not Krogan, and she's into your badass scars.
What's this area of the ship?
Let's see. Crew quarters is where Chakwas is at.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Whoop, whoop.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe
You're
it's
sure being
less
cuddly
about
today, buddy.
leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad
You
shape.
alright?
Often they die.
Teeth
And if I
bothering you?
can
Well,
help
your
them,
lack
they
of
move
teeth healing up bothering you at all?
Either way, they leave.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Come on. Get comfy. Wait, why is it? Oh. Are we drunk right now? Is that why everything's all wobbly? Woo!
Did
Brandy.
you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't have a brother stationed there.
What's up, Garrus?
Shepard. Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Oh, okay, Racer. We'll see you around. Do I have a loyalty quest? Is that his... Oh yeah, we have like a loyalty quest for like every single crew member this time, instead of just like 3 of them. Awesome.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well.
Well, I am
As
pretty
Cerberus
cool.
operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's
so
kind of you.
motivational.
I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Good vibes. Alright, let's go give engineering their couplings.
I just heard.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I couldn't remember if they made that into like an
Be
actual
gentle on the
minigame
rookie.
thing.
I can't believe we fell for that.
So we're easy. Taking down a notch.
That's great. Get wrecked, engineers. Hey, buddy. Don't mess with that. Okay, so I think pop on Omega one more quick time. Just so we can give that thing back to RM. It doesn't really matter too much who we do. Ooh, we can make him glowy. Let's do that. Thanks for the show, Pumpkin. Wait, I can't see my buttons. You're in the way. Okay, that's the right button. Alright, what do we got with you, Garrus? Overload, nice.
run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Can you see your mouth? I'm licking it a lot.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Arya has work for you. You hear? Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Alright. Guess we still have another side quest here to do.
Has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
I got a mate and a ship.
Let's see, not over here. He was over here, I think.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for now.
Of course.
Oh, oops.
Thank you for stopping by.
Didn't mean to talk to them.
Shooting anyone in public.
Here he is.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Now it's just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Alright. Time to whoop some thugs.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for now.
Of course. Thank you.
I've had better drinks in the back of a garbage scow.
Alright. Gonna guess probably down here.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krant. I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Nice.
Killed them all. And Everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
I'm doing good.
For the first
It's gonna be an
time,
interesting weekend, I think.
like that name.
We got
Be careful.
my younger sister is
what you've done, I think.
finally leaving a place where it's been kind of crappy for her. She's coming to stay here for a while, and she'll get here on Monday. Gotta drive like across the country to get here, so that'll be fun having her around. All right, Patriarch, take care of that for you. Sure thing, Isaac. So at least until then, you know, today and like, I think she said she'll get here on Monday. So today and tomorrow we still got the house to ourselves for now, but it'll be fun. She's a pretty big dork like I am, so it'll be nice to have her around. Bet I haven't like seen her in person in a long time. Oh, nice! What kind of fish did you get?
Come on, let me in.
A new one, Isaac, or still Rosie? Oh, beta fish. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of all that. Let's take a look around the star cluster here. We used to have some fish. Ah, blueberry, that's great. Yeah, we used to have just some kind of we used to have a tank with some snails and some other small fish. Can't remember what type they were. And they were all right for a while, but we had a lot of stuff going on, and didn't have the best maintenance. And eventually, after a while, they passed away. They were just kind of little cheap fish from Petco or whatever. And since we were kind of too distracted, we decided to just stick with the cats. Amada. Alright, let me pull up my system stuff. Oh, I'm sure she would. My in-laws have some dogs, and a lot of their family has dogs too, and they're always all around. And let's see, what is this? Angia. There it is. Omega Nebula.
Launching probe.
Well, at least get some of this stuff back since we used a lot of it for some research. Nice.
Probe away.
Wow, platinum.
Probe launched.
Oh yeah, really? I've always really liked birds. I don't know if I would ever want to have one around the house, just because I like the quiet. But I always do enjoy watching videos of people who have birds.
Probe launched.
Smart boys.
Probe launched.
Is there any particular kind of bird that you would want, a particular species? A pigeon. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if I've heard of people keeping a pigeon before. I mean, I guess that... Huh. I guess that wouldn't be really too hard to get. I mean, pigeons are freaking everywhere. Oh, lovebirds? Yeah, okay, lovebirds.
Probe away.
A quail. Huh, alright. Quail would be interesting, too. Huh. Aw, that's really cute. Alright, so that's Angea. Okay, let me change my settings here. There we go. Borderless windowed. That'll be better. Cocoa and Pumpkin are sweet. I don't know, Pumpkin. You got people defending your honor out here, buddy. Striped zebra doves. That sounds cool. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Yeah, Pumpkin's right here, Isaac. Chilling on my lap. Hey, buddy. Give you some pets. Alright, I'll give him some pets here. Okay, so Alcara is where the crash site's at. What other ones we got here? Armada. Karora.
Probe launched.
Well, Pumpkin is glad to know he is loved. Looks like we got kind of meh results here.
Probe away.
Some iridium, nice. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hooked beak pigeons. Alright.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Let's get a little more iridium out of here.
Probe away.
Okay. Call that good for there. Alright, so that was Karora. Let's do... what's this little tiny one here? Takan. Ooh, nice bit of palladium here.
Probe launched.
Ooh, nice chunk of iridium.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Going all out with stream avatars, huh? Alright, those are all pretty low. Oh, that one's good.
Probe launched.
Alright, there's one more planet over here. Angana.
Probe launched.
Whoa, we got one with element 0. Sweet. Those are rare.
Probe launched. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, launching which allows squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Nice. Element 0 planet. That's awesome.
Launching probe. Probe away.
double, sweet. Dang, good planet.
Launching probe.
Any other? Oop, that was a huge.
Probe launched.
Nice. They really are. Palladium. Might just use up the rest of our probes here on.
Launching probe.
Ooh, big spike, big spike.
Probe away.
Very nice. Alright. The only one left is our little quest planet.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, hold on. I didn't realize.
I have detected an anomaly.
I guess we need some more probes. I didn't think we'd have to, like, probe this place. I thought we would just, like, land here or something. Hold on.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Let's stop by the fuel depot. Okay. Now let's go check this out.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Alright, let's see what this is. This is a DLC thing, so I've never seen this one before. It's the old Normandy! Oh, dang. What do we get from this? R.I.P. SR1. Wow, the Mako's even over here? I mean, I guess it makes sense it would be, but... Mako's over here, too. Oh, okay. Locate a suitable place for the Normandy Monument. Interesting. Alright. Oh, it's just me. I don't have a squad. Well, I assume we're not going to be fighting things. Memories. I guess we gotta look around for all the little shiny spots. Ooh, element 0, sweet. That's my dog tags down there. Ah, there it is. Certainly pretty spooky out here. Oh. Helmet. How do I get up there? The galaxy map. My hat! What an interesting little side quest this is. Seven of 20. Dang, we really got splattered all over the landscape here, didn't we? Jeez. Oh, giving me another show, huh? Thanks, buddy. Halfway there, 10 of 20. What is this? Oh. Little hangar bay corner. Six more. Cabin over here. Project Zorgo. I can't say that I have. What is that, Isaac? The fakest hacker group? Huh. Alright. Can't really say I keep up to speed on hacker groups very much. Oh, this was the pilot. Okay, so looks like we just gotta kind of go up the middle. I'm gonna guess they're probably under those boxes. To 20, 19 to 20. Namako. So many memories of rolling over. Nice. Alright, so do we just gotta, like, drop the... Well, I guess here in front of the Mako is as good of any place. It's right in the middle of everything. Press F. Are we literally pressing F to pay respects right now? We're literally pressing F to pay respects. Pretty sick monument, though. Very nice. Alright. Well, I think that's all we can really do here. Yep, that's all we can do. Alright. How do we go back to the Normandy? Oh, this way. Oh, this is our shuttle. Okay. Hey, Fernando. Alright. Interesting. There's still a lot of resources on that planet, though. It said it was rich. We just flew through the sun.
Launching probe.
Ooh, nice, a double.
Probe away.
A lot of palladium. And iridium.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Nice, got over 20k iridium in the bank.
Probe launched.
Okay, we'll do one more right there and call that good. Sweet. Alright, so that sector is done. Let's see, Amada system. Check, 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 and check. Alright. Let's head back out onto the map. And head over to Father. Tiny system. Alright. Nice.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Nice. Ooh, mid-bay upgrade research project. Nice.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I feel like at this point, if you still don't know after like a year and a half pretty much of this going on, you must live under a rock. It's everywhere. Okay, that's Dorgal. I only got good results here. What do we got on Korar? Rich in iridium, supposedly.
Launching probe.
Ah, there it is.
Probe away.
And we got a double.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Nice.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay, call that good for there.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, anomaly.
Status of system operator is not known. General.
I have found something.
Ooh, okay. We'll land there momentarily. Let me check out the rest of the planet first. What's this one got? Rich in platinum.
Probe launched.
Pumpkin pets. What kind of pizza you making, Isaac? I'm always down for pizza.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Pepperoni, cheese, nice, nice. Classic.
Launching probe.
Can't really go wrong with that.
Probe launched.
Hell yeah, I'm always down for pizza. I'm gonna have pizza on Monday. There's a place we're gonna be ordering from around here that's really good. Alright, I'll be right there. It'll take me about. What do we got here? Mm-hmm. a base.
We've been spotted. Making contact.
Ooh. Oopsies. I didn't realize I didn't have full cover behind the, Oh, fuck.
Working trauma. Man down!
Clips, huh?
Killed that one.
I don't know how Pumpkin would feel about pizza. He'd be down if it was chicken pizza. He's a sucker for anything chicken.
I'll tear you apart.
Firing a high impact shot.
I need some ammo. Let's bypass this. There we go. You put chicken on. There's some places around here I've gotten like pretty good chicken bacon ranch pizza from. That was really good.
Nice shooting.
Get them all. Nope, nope, nope.
Headed for combat.
Oh, big guy. Oop, stay down. Ooh, nice choice. I agree. Those are very good. Nice, got him. I love a good sandwich. I need to find like a really good like sub sandwich place around here, because like, you know, you got your usual like chain Subway sandwich places, but there's nothing quite like a really good like deli that makes excellent sub sandwiches. I need to look up what places people like around here. There's like a lot. I know there's a lot of them. I just don't know which ones people consider the best. Yeah, I mean, like stuff like those work really great for like chain ones. Like, and I don't mind eating their sandwiches. But I also like little local like delis. They always have really quality stuff. Let me in. That guy's dead.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Yeah, we'll keep going the Paragon route.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Okay, so that takes out that world. I think I need to pop by the mass relay and refuel.
Only half our fuel remains.
Yeah, definitely. Especially since those other ones are a little further away. Oh, I love me a good cheesy pizza. Whenever you can like grab a piece and it's like got all the stringy cheese coming off of it, because, oh, good stuff. Man, I'm really looking forward to pizza on Monday. Batala. What do we got here? 3 planets. Ooh, there's an Element 0 planet here. Nice. 2 Element 0 planets. Let's see, Nirog, what do we got?
Launching probe.
Oh yeah? Nice. Well, happy birthday to him. Older brother or younger brother?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, okay, older brother then. Alright. Well, cool. Hope he has a good birthday.
Launching probe.
Oh, are you? I'm the oldest in mine. Let's see. Oop, that was a big spike.
Probe launched.
Okay. That's that one. Thunawanuro, that's a name. Oh, nice. Right on a big...
Probe away.
Minus 36 days.
Launching probe.
Unfortunately, we can't go backwards to speed run to your birthday.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright, got 20k element 0 in the bank. Nice.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Nice, big spikes on this planet. That's awesome.
Probe launched.
Okay, it says there's one more planet here somewhere. Oh, it's very close to the sun.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Nice.
Probe away.
Iridium. Cool, that takes care of that system. It's a very big cluster, having like 6 of these all in one thing here right off the bat. Let's head over here.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Okay, I only got 2 planets, I guess.
Launching probe.
Oh, really? Did, like, somebody run into it or something? Or did it just fall over?
Probe away.
Let's see, Utha. We got.
Probe launched.
Oh, dang, that's
Probe
a nice
launched.
big double peak.
Probe away.
Oh, what? It says there should be 2 here, but I guess we don't have access to the other one yet. Alright, we are gonna need some more probes before we clear out that last system. And then we'll finally have Omega Nebula all cleared. He is kind of nearby. He moved over and he's asleep over in the kitty tower right now. Alright, let me go give him a pet. Oh, and I think the dryer's done. Let me go do that real quick. There we go. Now I can have warm feet. Get you a nice cozy spot up there. House tour stream. That'd be a very short stream. It would not take very long to get all the way around the house. Okay. Oh, very nice. Fresh out of the dryer blanket, still nice and warm. Alright. Kyra Vamori. 3 planets. Take however long it takes to do a house tour back to gaming.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, the only other trouble with that is I don't really have any way to move this camera because it's attached to my desktop here.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Iridium on this one. Ooh. Double peak.
Probe launched.
Hi, Rosie.
Probe launched.
Okay, that's pretty good. Come on, Rosie.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
She said wolf instead.
Launching probe.
There's that spike.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay, call that good there. Well, I'm sure she feels the same way.
Probe launched.
Well, we're certainly going to have to look at our upgrade cabinet once we get back on the ship.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay.
Probe away.
That sounds good for now. Alright. Whole Omega Cluster. Omega Nebula, 100%. Nice. Make sure all these boxes get checked. There we go. Some football. All right, what do we got? Sure, why not? I don't even think I have those. Oh wait, no, yeah, I do. Where are those here? That's great. A master thief. Well, I was trying to find one that didn't have any, like, hands up. Alright, Citadel. Good to see ya. It does. Alright, it does look that way.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Got problems?
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Oh,
Honestly, I'm
this is
shocked
our
they didn't come to see me sooner.
this is our other
My
DLC
fault for being
party
hard
member.
to find, I guess.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? They call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Sneaky.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Alright. Let's poke around and see what we can find.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're, dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's...
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright, I just remembered I was going to check the research in my armor stuff. The popcorn. Alright, let me go check my stuff.
Morden's psych profile. He's going to be a... Anyway, how may I help?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Keep mistakenly talking to people. Alright, let's see. Research, terminal. Submachine damage, nice. I'm guessing we have to like find some things for those. New heavy weapon, nice.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on Genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan Genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to Genophage, overcoming disease.
The Genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of Genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
The Genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Woo, nice.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
Knowing the real story was hard. It felt like... Well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
Do we need to hit on everybody? Oh yeah, Kasumi. She's just on the ship somewhere.
What about Ferris Fields? Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I feel like maybe Kasumi is the one that's down, like, underneath. Let's see. Let's head down engineering. What's going on out here? Okay. Alright, that's still Zaid.
This mission takes me back.
Hey, nice pizza. Nope, still nobody down here. The heck? Where did they put her?
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy? Or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing.
What the fuck? Hitting on Miranda, I guess. Oh, here's Kasumi. Okay. I can get drunk.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
It's odd that we, like, don't really talk to them. We just kind of, like, talk around them. And I guess since they were, like, DLC party members, they probably didn't, like, have as much stuff. Alright, let's customize the armor a bit. Alright, well, it seems like we can get a lot more bonuses out of this stuff. So increases health by 5. Headshot damage. I might do that one just for the headshot damage. Faster chest plate's good. We can go all sorts of colors. Okay, I got some other stripes. Cool. Alright. I'll still stick with that. Okay, now that I sorted that out and I don't look terrifying, let's pop back to the Citadel here. All right.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
We can get a space hamster. You know we gotta get a space hamster.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. Have you ever been up there?
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures?
I don't know.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
There's the provisions for that. Buy some books.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Time to go exploring.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it had...
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
This Clanless is a thief.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I just got a refund.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink?
It took me a long time to get this refund. It's Cision Angel. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have
We got down here.
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Weird little side room for no reason, I guess.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
Wards Market? Why would you come to the Zakera Ward warehouse?
He said they were out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on Error Dig Not Found, Lead Cause Pawn and Payday Loan can help. We offer you...
Man, I really hope that's not the future of advertising, because boy would that be annoying. I want to buy those right now. I might wait on those just because those are so pricey.
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was...
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since even crime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Alright, so we're there.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Ramen a delicacy. I mean, it is really good, and I do love me some ramen, but delicacy? Maybe if you get it from a real nice ramen place in, like, Japan or Korea. Okay, 27... this side go up? Okay, this side does go up. Oh, nice. All sorts of stuff. Nice sniper rifle.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a knock.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun.
Space D&D.
11 million players now.
Oh, sick.
The people. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera.
Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that was the same person.
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all.
Fucking tell her.
The Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Hell yeah.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Get wrecked.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. You know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own supply. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Yeah, that's a quest. Alright. Wait, can we dance horribly? Let's dance horribly. Yep. We still don't know how to dance. Not a whole lot in here.
Who will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Welcome back, Shepard. It
has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. The Zakera Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant...
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in?
Let's see.
Get 2 credits toward a new game.
Okay, he was on 27. Oh, there's these guys.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
What a random quest. Okay, so Dark Star Lounge is there. Can't go to the factory district. It's a landing area. That's where we are. Serta Foundation. Okay, so the only other place is the Presidium, so I guess let's go up there.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Oh, like on their minigames?
The Council reinstated my
maybe,
Spectre
but
status.
I'm not really super
They're
interested
just
in like
happy I'm staying out
Minecraft
in the
servers
Terminus
much anymore.
systems.
Mostly single player
I
stuff.
could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Wait, is this like really all the distance we can go on here? Okay, I guess the only other thing we have is just that one.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth.
Hydrate.
I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks. He'll be glad to hear that.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
You know what Quarry.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Sarenus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Man, we are really just
I wish I could give
not
you
taking
something more
people's
than
crap.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
I like how in Mass Effect 2, like, even the Paragon options, or some of them are, like, just kind of sassy, because, like, pretty much all the Paragon options in number 1, you'd, like, were all, like, super, super goody two-shoes. But this one, like, we can still do, like, Paragon stuff, and still kind of, like, whoop people's ass a little bit, which is kind of amusing. I don't think there's really anything else we can do here. So I guess let's hop back off and go pick up some more squad members. Let's see who else we got. Okay. Okay, so I guess Kasumi's thing is here. Huh. Recruit the Warlord, recruit the Convict. So those are the only other 2 recruits right now. Well, I guess let's go here. We'll get that one. Alright, so this is what? Eagle Nebula. Eagle Nebula. Okie doke, Isaac. Let's see. Eagle. Where the heck? There's the Eagle Nebula. Alright, what we got here? Gregus.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay, that's that one. Corliss is our landing zone, so we're gonna hold off on that. Quotus.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Nothing super substantial on this planet, it looks like.
Probe away.
Yep. Alright, that's Quotus. Sahi.
Launching probe.
launched.
Okay, I'll call that good on that one. Oh, let's go to Corvus. Alright, actually, just because I'm curious. Let me see what Kasumi does. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Black hole gun? That sounds fucking awesome. Alright.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
This seems like a nice place.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Lookout post ahead, and they're ready for us.
Let's go!
Nice, like a triple shot sniper? That's pretty cool.
Shit! I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready
Whoa,
to go.
cheesecake.
But if you'd
Jiggle
rather I just
cake.
keep walking.
Huh?
Jiggle cake!
Oh, what's on top?
I don't know
powdered
anything.
sugar and
I just
a
shoot the
homemade
overflow from the
strawberry
labs.
sauce.
The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately.
Brittany says it's
You're
a bit
hired to
eggy
make her an
but
army,
good,
but the Krogan
which
he
is
creates are
understandable
insane.
because there are
So we use them
13
for live
egg whites
ammo
in that.
training. It's all crap.
And 8
Sounds
egg
about right.
yolks.
I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move.
Coast.
We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Where? Oh, I didn't even see him.
Let's try this stuff out
Want
here.
your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed?
Ooh.
Jador will be pissed.
It is
She
good.
wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
Very fluffy.
There, you see? I'm helping.
If If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Why chase him off so soon?
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Stay sharp.
Down you go.
Oh, nice. I already took out everybody. That was fast.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Nice. Nice. All of them? That's all of them. All right.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Hostiles in the compound.
Almost got him. Hey, Frida, how you doing?
Firing a high-impact shot.
One more shot, I think. There we go. Refill my ammo here. Hello, Krogan friend.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that
that's
threatens
good.
all my kind. But I failed.
It's nice to be able to, you know, get up and do stuff on your own about.
That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Not exactly subtle, but I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run. and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose.
Ooh, good choice. Which Ghibli movie you watching?
Released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
No shields. Ha! Well done. Cloaking.
Oh wow, that really does boost our sniper damage. Oh, okay.
Get ready.
Damn snipers. You coward.
Krogan incoming.
There we go. Jeez Louise.
Here comes Go dark.
There we go.
Can't get there.
From up on Puppy Hill.
Watch the
That
Krogan.
Krogan looks pissed.
Ah, I don't recognize that one. Interesting. Well, I hope it's good. I mean, it's a Ghibli movie, so they usually are.
Can't do it.
There's still another one? Jeez. Ooh! Owie! Oh, it's from 2011, okay.
Kill that Krogan. Going silent.
Nice one. See you, dude. Jeez Louise, how many Krogans are in there?
Cloaking.
Get ready for close combat.
Nice one, Kasumi. Nice. Finally get us through him.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Nice. Free platinum.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
Okay, they're still back there. Guess we're still.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, nice.
Hostile!
Oh, I didn't realize the guy like right in front of us was not on our side. Okay, nope, they're dead. Nice.
Going dark.
Concussive shot ready.
That had to hurt.
Ooh.
Now you see me.
Nice, Kasumi.
There we go.
Get him. Give me that. Come on. There we go. Nice.
Handle the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous oak here.
Ah, got him. Nice.
Scratch one.
Nice.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Get wrecked.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost. Move!
I command that they be killed. What is your order?
Dang, did I shoot through 2 of them there? That was awesome. Okay, so Kasumi's pretty handy. I really like her little go invisible, run right up into them and bonk them technique that she does. That's pretty cool.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Blarg!
And stay down.
Come on, pop your head up.
Going dark. Down you go.
Watch out for that. Nice. Look at that.
Cloaking.
Nice.
Going dark.
Felt that one.
Nice.
Slow down.
Nice work, team. Nope. Not done yet. Nice, Kasumi. here? Nope. Alright, in we go.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Oh, hey, yeah, it's the... Check those in Saren's base that we let go free. You gotta... Oops. Messed that up.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranna Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
Looks
Everyone
at
deserves a
toasty
second
body.
chance, right? And
Jeez.
sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
She seemed nice, in that mad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
This might be useful.
Okay. Hey, Okeer.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Ranna has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the Genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
Rude.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Time to go kill a bitch.
Enemy charging!
Now you see me.
Nice.
Can't do that right now.
There's Shador. Nice.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
That thing can't be worse than Okir. And if he's tough, we need him.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Big boy.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
Yeah, there's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okir installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
I mean, of course we're gonna let out the big Krogan super soldier. Let me talk to Morton real quick.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent. And toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors. Let me know when you want that, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Nice.
Commander.
Sweet. Well, I guess let's check with everybody and make sure nobody else has, like, unlock upgrade stuff.
Commander, is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Let's see if maybe Miranda has anything. I feel like she might. I guess Garrus too. Garrus might have some like weapon stuff. We'll see. Hello, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look. Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Nice, nice. Oh yeah, we got your shit.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Shepard, need me for something?
Oh, excuse me.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
Ground pipe for the water.
Here,
Whew.
take a look. Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nice.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Oh, okay, so we got from that.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport.
Hey, got a minute? I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Okay.
Back for another lesson. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. Call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
The
subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Be free! Big boy.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Grunt is also a pretty cool character.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
In the
Humans
5
talk
seconds
too
it's
much.
been.
Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright. Grunt boy ahoy. Let's check on our upgrades then, since we talked to everybody. Alright, ship stuff. What do we got? Ooh, faster scanner. Nice. Ooh, better sniper damage. Ooh, even better sniper damage. Okay, the shielding might be nice. Okay, let's do it. Let's see, emergency shielding. Krogan Shoddy. Krogan Vitality. Okay, and that's just the medbay upgrade.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, let's go see. Okay, sniper rifle. Keep it on that one. Harris will keep that. Let's do the Krogan shotgun for him. Okay. And I know we got a few armor upgrades too, I think, for ourselves. Our space hamster! Oh yeah, and the ship models, that's right, they go in there. Fishes. Okay, recharge time, shield delay. I think we'll still keep that just for the headshot damage. Look at the ammo pack. Okay. Alright, I think that takes pretty good care of all that sort of stuff.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh. Holy moly. All right. We're all set here. see. Let's do the almond system. I feel like at some point we get to upgrade like our probe amount and our fuel amount, but not yet.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status.
Probe away. I have found something.
Okay.
Launching probe.
Faster scanner is very nice.
Probe away.
We could use like all of our platinum up here.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay, what do we got here underneath? Alright, Grunt. That's kind of a cool outfit. We'll take Grunt Garrus.